Is my microphone working? Hello, mic check. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. Hello, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Alright, we got some stuff to talk about in this one. Considering how this first half went, it's been a good game so far. This has been a really good game. It's lived up to the billing, and probably even then some. Um, it's 1-1 at halftime, which it easily could have gotten ugly in the ways of right after, because Bellingham had his goal that equal and made it 1-1, but there were a couple that, like, Holland had a chance, like just the amount of chances. Where we go? 2 saves, so Pickford's had to make 2 saves, but with there's a header, and then like the breakaway where it was just Holland and who was it? Was it Surloth? It was one of them. Like they were just all alone, just chilling back. You know, they could have went boop 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 and kicked it in. Um, but that was when it was still 1-0. So the first thing to note in the 29th minute was Harry Kane had his free kick sailed over the bar. That could have, like, if he was able to snipe that one, that would have been sick. But so the only player for Norway that has gotten themselves on the score sheet is Schlederup. I'm probably butchering the hell out of that name. I thought it was Berg who scored, but no, it was number 21. His snipe, like, it hit the top corner. And a lot of people, like, you could see how it was. Like, Harry Kane went down, favoring the leg, and then he just came left side, just whoop, put it up in the top corner. It hit off the post and in. And just with how the kick was, Pickford, I think he could have stopped it if he timed his jump right. But then when you see in the replay, like, it went off the post and in. And then there were a couple shots and a couple chances for Norway that could have made it 2-0, 3-0. Because I feel like the pressure, what Bellingham's goal did, I feel like put a lot of pressure off of England's shoulders. Because considering if England went down 2-0 going into halftime, oh, I don't even know. I don't even know what to think if they went down 2-0. Do I think it still would have been a close game? Yes. I mean, England went up 3-1, and then Mexico made it interesting and almost tied it up 3-3. But so here we go. Where's Bellingham's? So there's Bellingham's goal. How he got it was, so I can't remember who it was, but someone put it down, and they were like running it down the side, and then Bellingham was sitting here in the middle. Then he passed it over to him, and Bellingham took 1 touch, 2 touch, and then on that third touch just shot it. It's one of those shots too where, like, nutmegs through the defender, and then it's on the far post, and so then it was 1-1. Which, that's not even talking about. So Harry Kane had a shot on goal that got called back, which I wish there was a clip. Maybe I can find a clip real quick. Sure, go find a clip. He's been. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Um, don't know if they'd have it here. They might. Hold on, let's go. Um, Nah, it literally happened like 5 or 10 minutes. It was right at the very end, so they probably don't have it. But they do have this. Here, let me. They do have this, which hopefully the sound. Yeah, the sound's muted. So they have when Ari went down. So he's grabbing at his leg, but they don't care. They just one touch, two touch, boom, back in the net, goal. So where is? Yeah, they're not gonna have it. There it is. There's the offsides call. Right. I mean, kind of. Hey, will you look at that? Which we've seen it all tournament. The players timing up there, because like from here, elite. It would have been elite. It would have been just fine. Um, right here, go. Because because if the pass came from here, I mean, look, the defender's technically behind him. I don't know, right there, and then that's when he got caught with his hand in the. So great heads up play by this defenseman to get offsides, well, onsides, to get him to get called offsides. Because again, with the timing of this, I could make a joke and be like, well, if it was Ronaldo, they would have been. We missed it. Whoops, we're looking at something totally different. But yeah, he gets it way beyond, and then he chips it up and over, and then it goes in. Which I think, and this is just me. Yes, it's an offside, but like considering with the proximity of like where the defenders are on him, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Because if anything, shouldn't the ref, having watched soccer for a solid month now, I've noticed the ref doesn't follow a pattern of grass or where the ball is advanced. He follows the defenseman. So that when the eventual offsides comes, he can just sit there and put his flag up and be like, hell no. And so, yeah, that happened in extra stoppage time. That happened at like 5 minutes into the 4 minute stoppage time. So right after that got called back, they're like, you're done. Right now they're talking a little bit about the. Oh, so they are playing in Arrowhead. Okay. Okay. Later today, Argentina against Switzerland coverage begins, which we'll put up a. I haven't even looked. Y'all need to let me know in the polls who you guys got winning out of Norway and England. I will admit, in my prediction coming into this game, I've been sitting and riding high on England against Portugal or England against Argentina in the semifinal. I've been sitting with that well before the tournament ever started, because all things considered, with where today's matchup was, a lot of people had predicted that if Portugal had won their group play, they would have eventually met up Portugal and Argentina, a Ronaldo and Messi showdown, potentially for probably the last time in their careers. I've been sitting with that one because in my tournament predictions, group predictions and stuff, that's just like Uruguay and Argentina were like slated to play in the first round. I think Sweden and France have been the Japan and Brazil, because Japan was in the Netherlands bracket, I believe, and like so I had the Netherlands winning that, and then Japan is the two, but then Brazil's the one in their group with the Morocco at the two, and so then with how their one and two, their one goes against their two, and their two go against their one, and so like the Netherlands and Morocco matchup has been set for a while. Japan Brazil has been set for a while. Um, I did have Uruguay and Argentina in the first round in my prediction. So with this England against Norway prediction, because in the bracket, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all the official bracket. Round of 32. There we go. All right. As I said, Germany and Paraguay. I had Germany, France, Sweden. I had France, South Africa, and Canada. I had Canada, Netherlands, and Morocco. I had Morocco. But the only quarterfinals I technically have correct is this France-Morocco and Norway-England. Out of Argentina and Switzerland, I actually had Colombia beating Switzerland, which I'm real nervous a little bit on the fact of like, see how Switzerland, okay, 2-0, nothing, we go into a PK. Argentina scored 3. I have kind of a feeling, just like with this Spain one, where Portugal 2-1 Croatia, you can look at it as controversial or whatever. Spain and Austria, Spain blew them out. Spain, Portugal, and then Belgium 3-2 comeback, 4-1 blowout. Like, notice how the goals dropped tremendously. And so there's this part to me where I look at this Argentina-Switzerland game where Argentina's probably not scoring 3 goals, and Switzerland could lull them to sleep a little bit where it's 1-1 and it goes to PKs, which if it goes to PKs, it's anybody's game at that point. It doesn't matter. Argentina's the defending champs, or no, it wouldn't matter at that point. What the? No way. Are they chopping it up to? Oh my gosh. It was a turnover technically, but you can't. Hold on. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that is a yo, I didn't even notice this the first time. Okay. So Bellingham's goal, I'm not saying it should be disallowed because we have it, ball don't lie. Like, you know, he had a clear, you know, 1 touch, 2 touch, and then he's hitting it off the left foot and it's going in. But I didn't see this in real time and it didn't show it in replay. It just showed it. The ball, when they were trying to clear it out, it hit a wire. Did not notice that because I have it on mute because if I have it out loud, Mike can pick it up. But I was thinking, oh gosh, are they gonna blame the heat or something where the heat of the ball and the wind and all that BS in Miami? No, it hit the okay. Which, you know what? All things considered, it hitting the wire of the free reigning, you know, oh, there goes the camera. It's flying through the air again. Even if it hit the wire, still, defense has to come up and play defense because they had the ball for well after it was collected. Their defensive guy, hold on, let me get into scoreboard here. As we start the second half, they kicked it back and it's going to be cleared by the goaltender. Okay, let's go to the game cast here. All right, let me show you something. So we're sitting right here. Oh, now we got more of these going on. We got more hey, what the hell are you looking at, ref? Okay, look at this. So the goalkeeper clears it out, and then it's collected around like right here-ish. And then it's dribbled all the way down to here. And then that's where we have the crossing pass to Bellingham that's collected here near the top of the key. Then he 1 touches it here, 2 touches it here. And then like he just moves the pace and the defender in front of him didn't. So I don't know. I wouldn't blame it too much because it's happened. Dude, it's freaking happening again. Look at all that movement that England's able to get and produce. Okay, we got a quick whistle here. Harry Kane's on the ground again. Shameless. Do I think there's going to be some shameless flopping here in the second half? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's soccer after all. Okay, here comes a free kick. Dude, if they net this and go up to, I'm gonna be pissed as shit. Well, happy but pissed at the same time because it's like I want a good, nice, clean win. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've been uh what's the hitting that home of like England, Argentina in the semifinal. Because from like I didn't think Brazil would get that far. I didn't think Japan. I didn't think um gosh, who has England played? Like Mexico or Ecuador. I was like, okay, Argentina's gonna play England or Norway. And so that's why I ended up picking. Ooh, good block away. Alright. That went off of somebody. I think there might be a corner kick here for England. Wait. No, it actually pelted the England play. That's actually funny. Never mind. No, it's not going to. So, yeah. With the wire, that's interesting. I didn't notice that, but upon replay, yeah, there was wire interference, which I play on. Play on. Nealon didn't get the save. None of the defensemen of Higgin or Ryson or Berg was able to step up and block Bellingham, so you can't. Yeah. Now Holland's got to get himself on the board here, and I know that's pretty stereotypical because it's like, well, duh, but I have a feeling next goal wins. If you feel me. I have a feeling next goal wins, but that might just be me. Which I think, in fact, do I have a? Hey, there we go. There we go. Sorry, guys. Yeah, shots on goal favor Norway 3-2. We talked about that a little bit, where Norway had a couple chances to make this thing a 2-0 game, a 3-1 game. But shots are even at 5 apiece. Both teams have put the pressure on. England, I would say, with Bellingham's equalizer and then the Harry Kane goal that was called back, I would say England has all the momentum now versus Norway. But here we go. I'm speaking way too soon because we're going up the left side here. Hello, holding. Whatever. All right, guys. If you're new here, I try to give my thoughts and reactions. I know there's no commercial breaks during soccer games. I know we have the hydration periods, so I might come back talk about it during the hydration period, or after a good chance, good rush chance. So, anyways, guys, let me know in the comments who you guys got winning this one. Let me know in the polls as well if you got a hot take. Be sure to let me know in the comments. Leave a like and subscribe if you guys are enjoying the stream. But I'll see you guys in a little. All right, here comes a corner chance. Go! They're going to look at a couple things. They are going to look at a couple things. Where is he? Who's number... What? So it's a sub guy? They're not going to call it on Holland for pushing that guy over. Number 17. He's onside. He has to be onside. There's no way he's offsides because there's a defender behind him. Hegum. It was Hegum right here. 2-1. 2-1. Let's see. I don't think they would call it offsides. But we'll have to see. Again, would this happen around the 53rd minute, 53rd, 54th? They're gonna go look at it at VAR. What the big issue here is for the last 2 or 3 possessions, we've had like back-to-back corner kicks for Norway. England has not been able to clear it out. Okay, here's the replay. So Holland pushes his guy over. Bullshit. If they... Okay. Are they gonna... Oh my... No way. No way. No way. If they call it back because of Holland's push, that is horse shit. It's gonna get called back. Watch. Yeah, bull fucking shit. Bullshit. That is bullshit. Yeah, whatever. Is the goal taken? Oh my gosh. Bullshit. That is, oh my gosh. That's horse shit. It wasn't even, the ball didn't even go to Holland, dude. So we got him and him tangled up. They both have their hands on each other. Holland extends. The other guy flops. Because, I mean, this is soccer after all. Holland runs into his own guy. The header coming in hits off of another player's shoulder. Holland is nowhere in the play. And they call it no goal. What in the absolute titty fuck? No. This is horse shit, dude. Okay, you wonder why people question the, like, this is why. Alright, here we have another corner. We're in this 57th minute. Here we have another corner. Look, same thing. Same thing. They're shoving each other. Same effing thing. Ah. Blocked away. Okay, whose ball is it? Norway's insisting it's their ball. England's pointing. Okay, someone's going to go down for a little bit. Let me fast forward it a bit. What is this garbage, bro? Oh well. Oh well. Anyways. I know that's my hot take. No, just the fact that Holland was nowhere near the play. The play, it's not like it's not like he pushed his guy over. He's the one that's touching it over to Higem for his first. Like, dude, this is the officiating. Okay, the worst officiating. We are in Croatia, Portugal. We don't even need to, like, we know. But if Norway loses this one, we know exactly why. We know it will be this goal that's called back, because we could have an ultimate ball don't lie moment where Norway still ends up winning 2-1, or 3-2 or 3-1 or whatever. But like, that goal getting called back is huge. It's huge. And you want to know another thing that I noticed? The only teams that have been not allowed to get blown out, Argentina, that 2-goal lead against Egypt. Portugal never got blown out. England never got blown out. France never got blown out. Brazil, same thing. And this isn't the first goal that's been called back for Norway, too. Oh, here we go. Ah, stolen away. Alright, well. Okay, we're going to go back behind the green screen. Thought I'd give my thoughts and reactions to that goal, because that call was pretty hoarse. Not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. That was a pretty bad call. And especially to take the goal off, not because of an offsides, not because of a handball, because of pushing, roughing. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. If you watch every single corner, it's what it is. It's what, like, everybody's getting feisty and physical, which is part of the game. You go watch any other corner kick, they're locking arms and they're pushing each other. Like, that's the most physical part of the game. The flopping in the open field because someone tried to tackle you. I mean, I even made my comment about Mbappe's goal the other day where someone tried to slide tackle him against Morocco. I thought he dove. They awarded him the penalty kick. Goalie ended up saving it, and it's like, yeah, ball don't lie. It was a horse call. They probably shouldn't have called it. Yeah, he was in the box. And, you know, when you're in the box, a lot of, you know, I don't know. I don't freaking know. I'm so low-key pissed. Like, yes, I have England winning this game, but, like, low-key pissed because it's like, win it the right way. Don't win it this horse shit way of, like, oh, we're just gonna magically, oh, look at that. England, you know, Harry Kane got called offsides for the first one. Well, Okay. It's 2-2. Two goals have been called off. Okay, I guess it's squared at one apiece now. I guess I don't know, dude. It's like I don't know. Oh well. Anyways, I old man noises. That's what it sounds like when I get up. Anyways, guys, welcome in. We're talking about the World Cup. We're here in the quarterfinals. We might as well show up the score. It is 1-1. It is 1-1, but not without a little bit of controversy. So, and it's even going even further back. Number 9 gave Holland one of these, and then Holland, that's when they both grappled up, put hands on each other, and then Holland pushing. I think it's a flop. I think it's downright a flop. We've seen bad flops before in this World Cup, whether it's players diving after a tackle. What I think was the wrong call was having that be a result on why the goal is called back. If anything, give Holland a red card. Send his ass. If that, because, or give him a yellow, or because there's parts of me where if Norway is down to 10 guys for the remainder of the game and it is 2-1, Holland's off. Holland potentially misses the next game, which it's not like they're, upstanding their red cards and keeping them, because we've seen Balogun, just one call from the Prime Minister of Norway. Hey, yeah, pull your head out of your ass and let him play against Argentina. But you send him off with a red card or whatever, but just keep the goal. You know what I mean? I don't know. Enough of me ranting. I don't know soccer. I kind of feel like I should have followed the trend after Team USA won, where it's like, good, now we can go back to action like we don't give a shit about soccer for the next 4 years. But it's 1-1 right now. 2 goals have been wiped off the board. Kane's, and then Higgins. So I don't know where the remainder of this game goes. We're in the 70th minute, technically the 71st, but now we're well rolling into the 71st minute. Anyways, I don't know where the remainder of this game could go. Personally, in my predictions, oh shit, we have a turnover. Oh, you better get rid of that. Okay. Good touch. And now England, well, no, never mind. Norway has the ball. Anyways, we'll end it here. Sorry, not end it, but we're keeping the stream going. I'm just saying, hey, watch out for, don't know how the remainder of this game's gonna go. Yeah, bro. I don't know. If England wins 2-1, I'll be pissed as hell. Because it's you literally took the good... whatever. Anyways, I know I've done a lot of ranting and raving, but, yeah. It's 1-1 right now. 20 minutes to go. I don't know. Lived up to the billing so far. This has been the most entertaining quarterfinal games. Because by this time, just looking at the other games, by this time in the France-Morocco game, it was over. It was 2-0. In the Spain game against Belgium, it was 1-1. It was just like this. But anyways, yeah, I have no... Uh-oh. Oh, good. Okay. England was marching. Okay, here we go. He should have taken the shot. He had the shot. He was driving in and that's it. You gotta be selfish, man. You gotta take the shot. You can't pass it over or look for the better shot. You're pushing. You have all the leverage of the defense. Oh my gosh. Okay, if Norway loses this, part of me thinks they're giving it away too. What the hell am I watching? England has just had 2 shots and 2 chances to score. Um, Now with where we sit, so there's a Norway player that's down. Um, but so he came, and because of technicality, if he comes off and receives treatment, he has to be off for a minute. And so stoppage time is +7. It's not going to go to 97 minutes. This is going to go well. This is going to go well into 100 minutes. Um, just with all the extra stop, like after one of England's missed shots, they stopped for a little bit. There have been a couple corners by England. They've stopped the time for a little bit. Like, oh my, oh. Bellingham almost put 2 on the board, which Norway's goaltender almost blew it for him. Well, not as bad as Team USA's. But he tried to clear it and it got knocked away by one of England's. Which the amount, I cannot tell you the amount of like pushing and shoving that we've seen. Which, by the way, Norway had a good chance and a good look. And their bench was up in arms, being like, yo, where the hell's the penalty? And it's like there was just as much pushing and shoving during Holland's callback. Like, I'm just, yeah, it wild. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild that this is where we're at in the game and where it's going. Absolutely freaking wild. I mean, if they did a golden goal, I'd stay and hang out. But yeah, there's about a minute to go. Okay. What is going on? Um, let's get going, shall we? Um, Not really my post game reaction. Just kind of a hey, which I was wrong. I was very wrong on. Let's check the Gamecast. Let's Gamecast. Maybe FIFA ones. See if there's any videos to show. Well, hold on. Let's watch. Let me pull something up real quick. It's like, let's see what our representative of FIFA is up to now. Oh, that's what he's up to? Okay. No. Which I think it's so funny, the amount of, not backlash, but how he wears split jerseys now. Because I believe he was 0-4. 0-4 with some of his jersey predictions. Because he wore Brazil jersey when they lost. He wore a Cape Verde jersey when they lost to Argentina. I think he wore an Egypt jersey when they lost to Argentina as well. I think it's funny. Alright, let's pull up some Norway versus England. Let's pull up some on Fox 1. There's Norway's goal. There's the equalizer. Goal disallowed. Here we go. Here we go. Let's pull this up. Okay, this is probably one of the biggest plays of the game. If not, I'd overreact and I would say the tournament. Because it's like, let's say Norway does, like Norway against Argentina. Let's say Norway had a better shot than England, and it's like, literally, you took the goal right here. So they're celebrating. Again, both hands are what was missed in this clip. Again, England's player gave Holland a good shove with the forearm. Okay, and so now they're grappling. They got both hands on. Flop. It's a flop. No two ways about it. That is a flop. It's like you're literally gonna let someone come in and just manhandle you like that. Flop. It's a horse. Which, look how he's just playing defense. He's playing defense. Everybody's still playing defense. He's looking for the foul, obviously. But dude, yeah, it was bad. And the other thing too, look, ball hasn't even been advanced yet. Ball's still sitting right there. Call the foul. What's this ref looking at? Call it. Don't let the play out and then have a goal and then disallow the goal. Which these guys, here's the funny thing too, with where their hands are, because everybody's hand went up. They were thinking it was an offsides. It wasn't. Because when he scored, you have a defender that's sitting right there. So it's like he's not offsides. He's onside. Because look, you have a defender right there. He's behind the defender, technically speaking. Like, it just, I don't know, man. And then VAR went through it, looked at it. I wouldn't have called it. I would not have called it. I would have just let him play on. We've seen. I don't know, man. I don't know, but it's gotten to the point where now we're sitting. Hey, I see the votes. We're rooting for Norway. I like it. Which fact? You want to know another thing that I can fix up here a little bit? There we go. Alright, so we're going to start overtime here. It is going to be 15 minutes apiece. No golden goals, which I think, in my own personal opinion, they should just do a golden goal because it's like, I don't know. It's been a weird game. Both teams have had chances. I mean, England had a wide open chance there at the very around the 85th ish, 87th minute. Like they had a look, but they just whiffed on it. Um, yeah. I'm just great pass over the middle, and it's cleared away. All right. Anyways, we'll look at that later. But I've already given my thoughts. I've already given my thoughts. I don't think it should have been disallowed. It, yeah. So now we sit here 2-1. Jude Bellingham just scored his second goal of the match. Um, Perfect example on why golden goal should be a thing, because it's like, okay, England won it. But then now, would be very interesting is if Norway ties this up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, right now that's kind of my reaction is wow, what is going on? But um there's still a lot of time to play because the other thing too is we're only 5 minutes into the first half of extra time. So there is still 10 minutes plus stoppage time, and then the next 15 plus that stoppage time as well too. Unless, I mean, do they call it at the halftime where we play 15, but one of you scored, so we'll give you the win instead of having to play two 15s? I don't know. I don't know the rule on that. But yeah, it's 2-1 right now. England has all control and momentum on this game, but let's just sit back. Let's wait. I'm not going to write Norway off just yet. Yeah. Yep. No way. No way. Come on. Oh. Okay. I don't like how this one's going. I do not like how this game is ending. England's going to win this game, but they're going to win it ugly. This is going to get ugly. It they're how in the I wouldn't call that a foul. I wouldn't have called that a foul. Like they were both running simultaneously like this, but no, this guy would be the England guy. He purposely stuck this foot out to cross it over, and so they would trip. I wouldn't. What the hell are we? It. You're right. It hasn't been consistent at all. Like, what are we doing? I wonder what Holland just said to Bellingham right there. I wonder what he said. Probably just like, "Hey, good game." Voice crack. just because this game's gotten really nasty. Because if it's 3-1, thank you. Yep, they were both running simultaneously like this, but then the offensive guy, the England guy, purposely, while running in stride step like this, crossed his foot over so that they would trip up together. That's the best way I could describe it. That's a dive. We've seen lots of dives this year and in this tournament. Well, yeah, but too little, literally too little, too late. Because freaking guys, they had a goal called back. All right, like let's not forget that. Like Norway could have won it in regulation 2-1. Let's not forget that. I don't even know anymore, bro. I don't even know. Now here's the thing. If England comes back out and England scores a goal again and like let's put Kane on the map or let's put a hat trick for Bellingham, that'd be a ball don't lie moment. And that'd be like, oh, okay, well, I don't know, man. This has been an interesting game, to say the least. Because if, no. No! Someone's got to show up. Someone's got to show up because Holland just subbed off. It. I don't. I don't know. Yeah, this is over. Unfortunately, this is over. I. Your best player. Your best player sitting on the bench. Damn, what? So his 14 straight goals will come to a close. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, bruh. They have 15 minutes. They have 15 minutes to make magic happen to get this into a shootout. Other than that, it's over. They've had 2+ goals in 4 of the last 5 World Cup games. They're held to 1 today. Holland has had a goal in 14 straight international games, 20 of the last 23. He had none today. Harry Kane was also held to no goals. Bellingham had 2. Norway had a couple scoring chances. England had a couple scoring chances. Both had goals taken off the board. What a game. No, they can't book a place in the semifinal. Have you been watching the game? Yeah. Well, that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. That's the game. Where the hell is my remote? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I was able to mute it. Alright, well, that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. That is the game. If y'all were wondering what this game came down to this. Came down to the disallowed goal. That's at least my hot take. My hot take, how I think this game went down. And just Norway. Here's the other thing too. Unfortunately, about the extra time, and even even the end of the game in regulation as well. Norway showed zero fight. Like the last, I thought it was funny because their goalkeeper had two back-to-back saves. Because England just marched into their zone and shot two quick ones, and he saved both of them. And it's like, where's the defense? Where's the? I just don't. Yeah, that. Why you sub Holland off for the final 15 when he's the guy that gives you the best chance? Maybe he's injured. Maybe he pulled a Pulisic because Pulisic did the same thing for Team USA, where it's like, I'm out of here, boss. I'm not feeling, my ankle hurts. Okay. Let's compare and look at literally the Stanley Cup that happened earlier this summer. We had a guy take a puck off the face, busted his nose up, and he's playing in the next game. But your ankle hurts. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I know that's a hot take, but it's literally comparing cats to dogs. It's not even the same. It's not even the same sport. All right, let's look up potential. Because maybe. All right, let's look up if it's even on the docket still. Here's Bellingham's overtime goal. I'll give him credit. It was a good goal. There was here we go. Here's his chance. His chance happened after a redirect. Let me show you what we're looking at. Boom. So this is where his goal came into effect. So we had someone pulling up from the logo. Kind of doing a logo 3 just a little bit outside of the box here. And then a lot of people were blaming the goaltender for not catching it. Which it's like, okay, sure, if you want to look at it from that angle, whatever. But we have the good stop here. It's just the heads-up IQ play of following. Because if Kane has a step here, Kane's putting it in the back of the net too. It's just the step to follow up on the rebound, and this ended up being the difference in the game because it just was. Game ended up being 2-1. Yeah, I don't really have very much else to say. And I don't know how. Oh, let's see what the.
I didn't talk about suffering. I talked about no. I never talked about suffering. We made life very, very difficult for ourselves today. The result is
Don't know how. So they've been playing the song for the last 20 minutes straight. Is that what you're saying? Game ended like 20 minutes ago.
difficult for ourselves.
Well, they know how to play from behind. That's for one thing. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. This is. I don't think Norway lost this game either. There's my hot take. And it's like, shut up. Shut up. No, I think they'll talk about this one for like 2 seconds and then forget about it. Truth is, though, if Switzerland upsets Argentina, Switzerland needs to play perfect to beat Argentina. Like, perfect. If Switzerland beats Argentina, England is not losing to Switzerland. It'll be England and France in the final. Dark horse final that I think it would be boring. Just a boring final. Switzerland, Spain. I'm just not, because I think a flashy final would be Argentina, France again. That would be entertaining. I think England, France would be good. Spain, England would probably be boring. Oh my gosh. It shouldn't be yawning, but yeah, that's the goal that ended up putting them over the top. I'm thinking about doing a because we got an hour. We got an hour, people. So let's how we looking? We look fine. We look fine. Camera's not off too kilter. All right, there we go. We were reacting to this and giving my thoughts and reactions to England moving on to the semifinal. But let's do a little bit of a gaming stream, shall we? I mean, we got an hour. Hop on to... Where's my controller? There's my controller. Hold on. Yeah. Cue this up. Get this going, which in fact, actually. Let me take this. Let's get this queued up. How we looking? Oh, it's looking good so far. Let me, actually, let me take this. Hold on. Let's let this load in. Let's let this queue up here. Because unfortunately, if it doesn't go through and it doesn't work like audio wise, because sometimes it's a little touchy. If it doesn't work, we will have to do no gaming, or we could play Mecha Chameleon. Play that for now. Twist my arm. Twist my arm. I am a little hungry. Might want to make a quick sandwich or something. See, look at the shot from distance. Just all the way out here. Blocked away. But then Bellingham was playing on his toes and ready to collect the rebound. Alright, so Xbox is working fine. Um, ooh, we could do a little. Ooh, maybe, maybe. I okay. You know what we could do? I just thought of it. Ooh, we could do a little bit of Red Dead. Uh oh. Uh oh. Hold on. Wait. Is it working? Hold on. Hold on. Well, huh. What the hell? Let's talk about it. It's only gonna be if that. If that. Okay, we'll let that queue up. So anyway, so we blocked it away. And fast forwarded 2 seconds. Look who's right there waiting for him. Sliding in. Smooth criminal. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, hello? It's taking forever to load up. Oh, hold on. It's starting up. In a hot minute. Yeah, hello? Duh. No spoiler here. And no shocker here either. No real pregame talk or chatter. Shocker, I know. I'm picking Argentina. Okay. So that's the other half reason why I wanted to look at this. Look at it dancing around. La 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 la. That's actually kind of funny. Sure. Let's claim that. Um, looks like we got some. Looks like the audio is working just fine. So we will. Um, we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. Wait. So you're telling me I can unlock the duck? Fortnite Battle Pass. I got my Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh. Where's my... Oh, shit. Hello, everybody. Let's, get going. I don't know where my mouse is. Lost my mouse and I lost my, I'm so... The Argentina game's about to start and I couldn't... You guys saw. I couldn't freaking get the, I couldn't get a match queued up, so it's like, alright, fine. So, we'll get this queued up. Argentina against Switzerland. Not too much to cover in the pre-game show. Here's my pre-game thoughts. It's Argentina. It's Switzerland. Argentina should be playing England next round. And if they don't, it's a failure on them. And then England will go play France in the World Cup final. There you go. There's my hot take. Took me 30 seconds instead of 40 minutes. You know what I mean? So that's why we ended up playing a little bit of Fortnite. But, all right, let's get into it. Let's get this unmuted. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. That was a long stretch of time. Gosh, what's it been? You know, kind of what I was a little bit worried about sort of coming into this one was... One second, let me mute my TV. Alright, here we go. Here's what I was concerned coming into this one. Is it's 1-0, but it's in the boring way of being 1-0, where we saw Colombia and Switzerland be 0-0 all the way down. We saw Spain and Portugal, Colombia and Portugal. Who else? Let's just go look at some scoreboard games here. Where there's parts of me where I'm like, you know what? There's the Switzerland one. It's Mexico. Colombia, Ghana. I was getting vibes of Colombia, Ghana, where this thing very well could end 1-0. And it's like, look at that. Argentina is going to go play England in the semifinal. So we got a halftime score right now. The official bracket, if you guys will, look at this. It's starting to shape up. France and Spain, England, and right now it's Argentina. Yeah, I'm just hopefully. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want to see any craziness where it's like, oh, Switzerland upsets and beats them 2-1. I don't want to see that. But like, considering the games that we have seen, Morocco and France was more entertaining to this point too, because it was 0-0. Possessions, I mean, like when Switzerland has the ball, they just pass it around. They haven't they've only pushed once towards the net, and then we had the save. Fouls 12-7. Corners 2-1. Shots on goal favor Argentina tremendously. Yeah, that was one thing that I was looking at where, I mean, it's not a blowout yet, but it's like, well, look at that. Argentina won 1-0, 2-0. I don't know. So, nothing much to there. Nothing much there in the first half. It was just kind of whatever. Because the goal also happened within the first like 10 minutes. Like, it was a super quick goal. It happened right in the 10th minute. McAllister's goal was in the 10th minute, and it was on a beautiful header too, which I might have to. Let me see if I can work my magic here. Let's see if we can work the magic and go find a video. We were able to find a offsides by Harry Kane. Let's see if we can find McAllister's goal. Argentina goal. Yeah, it's right here. Oh yeah, so real time, this was well over an hour ago. Oh yeah, because, you know, they'll post it maybe 10-15 minutes after the fact. And if this video is 40 minutes old, oh yeah, this was way after the fact. Okay, so here's the corner. Alright, so we got Messi throwing it in. And then with Messi throwing it in from the corner, look at him get up here, just boom! the deflection, which, I mean, they're all clumped up together. It's Messi from... Yeah, Messi's the one that... Yeah. Messi sent it from the corner. Here's the other angle. Goalie just mistimed it. I think the goalie very well could have saved it, but he just mistimed his jump, and like he's not even jumping. He's kind of like, should I go get it? Like thinking too much. Dive for that, man. Anyways, so let's do one. 2-1, here comes Argentina. I mean, 1-1. Oh, what the hell? I shouldn't be yawning that much. I am not that tired. Yeah. So that's the difference. This goal right here. That's the difference for the whole game. And then, yeah, it's showing the replays. There's Switzerland's chance. So yeah, Switzerland had 2 chances. Martinez came out. He saved one. That was the cradle save from outside the box. And then there was one where he rushed out till about the till about a little bit. So like, let's say this outer. Like, let's say this is the outside box where we have, like, the little loop. He was about, yeah, probably 15, 20 yards away from this box, saving it. And by box, I mean the goal box, not the actual box on the ground line. But anyways, it's 1-0 at halftime. And it's like, what in the world is going on where literally the team that got the farthest was the worst against Argentina? Meaning, Cape Verde very well could have beat him. Egypt could have beat him. But then they play Switzerland and it's like, me. They're just sleeping. Because at this point too, dude, literally, Egypt's second goal was somewhere in the 60th minute. Like, literally, they held Argentina scoreless for a majority of the game. And then even with Cape Verde, let's go look up the stats here in their Cape Verde. Because none of the pool play games were close at all. I'm not even going to entertain that idea. Which one? Damn. Damn, I should not be yawning that much. I swear I'm not that tired. It's probably because I just had food. The Cape Verde goal, here it is. So Messi scored in the... Let me show you what I'm looking at here. Oh, wait, that's wrong, bud. There you go. So Messi scored in the... And Messi. Messi scored in the 29th. Then, so they took... In the first half, let me look... Yeah. First half, it was 29-0. Right before halftime, that goal was in the 29th. And then in the second half, they scored to make it 1-1. Then Martinez scored in the 92nd to make it 1-2. But then literally 10 minutes later, that's when they made it 2-2. And then there was the own goal in the 111th. Like the handball goal that went in. So, oh, hey, how you doing? Maybe maybe I need to watch the Weather Channel more on Telemundo. Sorry, I lost my track of thought. So yeah, this game was. Even Cape Verde had more shots and chances in the first half. So, anyways, let me look up Mithy. Yeah, and then we got the McGregor fight. Is that live right now? There's no way. Yeah, I was about to say, hell no. Yeah, they're doing the main cards right now. They have this match. 1, 2, there's 2 more matches. So 3 technically. The third one that needs to end right now, and then 2 more. Oh my gosh, what is yucky? I don't like that. I don't freaking like that at all. Boo. Boo. What is this garbage? Anyways, like I know. Oh, the Premier League's on Telemundo? I don't know. Oh my gosh. I should not be freaking yawning. Sorry, guys. Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back. Yeah, look at this. See, here's the prelims. So we got 1 match. Here, this one's going on right now. Then they got 1, 2, and then. So, anyways. Alright, guys. That's kind of my. I know it's not much. Man of few little words. With the first half, it just kind of. To be expected. Like, it's expected for Argentina to win. It is like, if it was 0-0, that'd be a little bit cause for concern. Attitude would definitely be a little different. Man, that sunset's so cool. They're playing in Kansas City. But you know what sucks? Is freaking the Chiefs aren't even going to be playing in Arrowhead in like the next decade. They're going to be in a whole different, and it's like, no. Don't get me started on that. Like, I think what's wrong with Soldier Field? Literally, like what? Now, you go look at what was going on in Washington. Hell yeah, their stadium was falling apart. We've seen the memes. But like, literally, what's wrong with Arrowhead? Like, I don't know. All right. Anyways, whoa. Holy smackerels. I am freaking tired all of a sudden. There we go. All right, so second half just started. It is 1-0. As you can see by the score. No, that's MJ. Where's the score? We got the score queued up. There's the score. Messi? goal! Well, and I left my little mouse back at the... Here's the thing. Argentina, wow, they got to figure it out. They got to figure it out. It was only a matter of time before the dam broke, man. Martinez, this half alone, has 3 saves. Not enough on that one. Not enough on that one. That one reached the back left post. Just, they've been piercing the defense. Guys out of assignments. Oh, he also nutmegged him too. You got to look at him from that angle and approach as well, that there was a little bit of a nutmeg. But Switzerland has not gone away. As much as I was saying that this game was super boring. And, no, this has definitely turned into an interesting game now. Hey, look at the sunset, bro. It's golden outside. I'm gonna have to go steal a picture. But Ndoye puts Switzerland on the board, and it is 1-1 with about 25 plus stoppage time. There's going to be probably, unless it gets real stupid here, there's probably going to be about 5 or 6 minutes of stoppage. Whoa, what the? All right. Someone got a yellow card. Someone got a yellow card. Oh, oh. We got a little bit of pushing and shoving. Paredes. Well, he's half the reason why Switzerland scored. That's weak. That's a weak one. I wouldn't have given that a yellow card. But I've already kind of established that if I'm the ref, if you're diving, I just look and laugh. Because we have seen way too many dives this whole tournament. Way too many dives, way too many flops. Like, no, don't tell me they're looking at it. Are they going to look at it and send him off? Oh my gosh, they're going to look. They're going to look at it. This is a big horseshit call here. He didn't touch. Now, if he's doing this, like, what up, bitch? You know, we've already gone over the rule of covering your mouth. You can't cover your mouth and talk shit. But that was nothing. That was nothing. I don't... What the hell are we looking at? Get it off the screen. Get it off the screen. Just play on. Okay, now stoppage time is going to be 10 minutes. Stoppage time is going to go well into 10 minutes. Well, which I thought the same thing for the Norway game, but the ref was like, let's wrap it up. He wrapped it up right away. Around like the 98th minute or something. Yeah, that... Well, and at what point with flopping do we penalize the flopper? Huh? Huh? Anybody look at that? Hey, look into that, NBA. Let's penalize the flopper instead of the defenseman. Huh? Did we ever think about that? Hell no, we didn't. We had our heads so far shoved up our... What the hell? Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Okay. He got a red card. They tossed him. What the hell? So the flopper, they tossed the flopper. That doesn't... No. That... okay. 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 Oh my gosh. They sent him. They sent him off. They sent him off for flopping. Now, question, did Mbolo already have a yellow card? And so 2 yellow cards make a red card? Or are they just sending him off for the feeling? Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. Earlier. His yellow card from earlier when he took him out with that tackle, which, by the way, I think was a dive. Oh, wow. Look at that. I don't think they should have sent him. I don't think they should have sent him to, because now it's 10. Now it's 10 on 11. Argentina's going to capitalize right here. They're going to score. And this thing's going to be 2-1. This thing's going to be 2-1. We're not going into extra time. We're not going into penalties. Argentina's going to capitalize on the man advantage. And yeah, that was a bad call. That was a bad call, ref. That was a bad call. That was a bad call. Oh well. Stuff that just makes you sit back and laugh. Oh well. So yeah, the flopper. They awarded the flopper a yellow card, and because he has 2 yellow cards, he's been sent off because 2 yellows make a red. That is I don't necessarily agree 1000% with that, but regardless, we play on, gentlemen, as it is 1-1. So wait, hold on, split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are only 9 defenders on the pitch. Plus 10. 10 would be the goalie. Yep, they're down to 10 guys. Versus Argentina, where I count 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there someone chilling at the bottom of the screen that we cannot see? Yep, there's the 8th. Middle. Oh. Oh. Little grab and hug and push and now what? Whatever. Hey, it goes along with my, hey, no team gets blown out. And we're gonna pausa dehydration. Pausa. Ahora. If I could, I'd show you guys my, like, I'd whip the camera around and I'd show you, like, there's a golden sunset tonight. Like, that is super, super pretty. The problem is when you move the camera around too much, way too fast, it freaks out and it freezes. Yeah. So. Anyways. What's going on with Messi? Why are they messing with him? Messi got a black eye? What's going on here? Yep. Broke down. Defense was caught sleeping. And then we got a little nutmeg there. Defense was sucked in too much. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that Switzerland's hanging in there, man. They're hanging in there. Argentina has not taken advantage and run up the score like they have in group play. They're... See, and it's this kind of stuff right here. This is a huge overreaction. I'm still sticking with my prediction of Argentina-France rematch. I'm still going to stick by that. I'm also still going to stick by, I did have Portugal-Argentina. I'm still sticking by that. But it's games like this where I'm watching it, and it's not that they haven't done enough to convince me that they can win it, because obviously they can. But like their group play versus the knockout, 2 separate. Now, maybe that's because they were in an easy group where it's like, yeah, you get to go run up the score against Jordan. You get to run up the score against Algeria. Okay, whatever. You know, versus Cape Verde, who belonged, like, I would argue, maybe even a little bit more than Team USA. Because if you put Cape Verde where Switzerland was, or if you put Cape Verde on top, Could Cape Verde have beaten Germany? Probably. Could Cape Verde have beaten Croatia? Probably not. Probably not. Like that's their luck of the draw where it's like unfortunate, kind of like Ghana and Colombia, Portugal, Croatia, who was another uh, opening round matchup that was a tough one. Uh, there's one more. Ghana, Portugal. Who? Oh, Senegal, Belgium. Senegal, Belgium was a close one. Netherlands and Morocco. That was a good one. Brazil, Japan. So yeah, you go put Cape Verde. Go put Cape Verde right here. They're playing England, and they could maybe upset England. Go put Cape Verde exactly where Belgium was. They're beating Senegal. They're beating USA, and then they're probably losing to Spain. That is very realistic. Like it just, anyways. But comparing, if we're gonna compare contrast and overreact to every little thing, what Argentina has done in the group play versus the knockouts, it's a little concerning, and they have shown that they are very beatable. And so that's why my overreaction of watching this, where we're heading into the 80th minute here, and it's 1-1. England could beat them. That's a huge overreaction, and I know I'm already putting my foot in my mouth for feeling that way, but that would be a huge overreaction. Is Argentina, if they keep playing like how they're playing right now, England's going to see that and just jump on them. Now, there are a couple things that benefited England today on why they won, but yeah, they're not. Oh, great chip in by Messi, but it's gathered by the goalkeeper. Anyways, so Switzerland's on a 10-man right now. They only got 10 versus Argentina's 11. We'll see how the rest of this goes. We probably have 18 more minutes real time, or 25 minutes real time. I could probably set a timer and then come back in 25 minutes, and we'll know how the rest of this game is going to go. Because one of Switzerland's players just got sent off for a red card, which I think was a little. It was a bit much. It was a bit much, but Switzerland has shot the ball so many more times on goal. It's insane. Martinez has had to have a couple good saves. And like, look at the pressure here. Like, all of this is Switzerland. Like, Switzerland has owned this half. Argentina has not done anything since that goal. Argentina's just kind of played not to lose, and Switzerland's playing with no fear, and that does not usually benefit the team that's playing to not lose. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just Argentina's sitting back, and they've been sitting back all game too much. That we're sitting and we're chilling in their zone right here, where, whoops, it's 2-1, whoops. So, anyways, all right, enough of me yapping. Be sure to let me know who you guys got in the comments. Here comes Mithy. Mithy, 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 Mithy. Mithy, 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 Mithy. Middle. Oh! Oh! What a save. What a save. We might as well keep it here. There's 30 seconds left to stoppage. We might as well just keep it here. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. 15. There are 15 seconds left. Oh, what? No. Oh. No, I wouldn't have called a penalty. Okay, we are in plus stoppage time, like extra stoppage time. Dude, someone came in with a full-on sideways bicycle kick, and then the goaltender was there to... No, are they blowing the whistle? All right, we're going to overtime. Overtime. Ay, cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. That is probably the number one word that was said during that final. Ay, cuidado. Ay, cuidado. Because who are they rooting for? Tell me. Let me get situated here. Tell me that they're rooting for any team other than Argentina. Tell me that. Oh, my phone. Too far. It's too far. It's too far out of reach. I'm not even gonna look it up. Guys, the amount of odd chances that Switzerland had there, oh my gosh. Expected goals, 0.82. What the hell does this mean? Possession, 55%, shots on goal. Guys, look at this stat here. Eventually, hold on. Let's look at this stat here. Eventually, the dam is going to break. When you want to look, because hockey, what do they say in hockey? Keep throwing things on net. Keep putting the puck on net. And then eventually something. Dude, Switzerland has outshot Argentina. Like, the amount of pressure from around probably like the 5 minutes before the goal and then probably 5 minutes after. Just the amount of pressure that Switzerland was putting on Argentina. It was... Hey-o! I need to go watch the Weather Channel more on Telemundo. How you doing? No. But, just... To me, still, even as we go into overtime, I'm not saying Argentina looks scared. But it's more Argentina is playing not to lose rather than Switzerland playing to win. Switzerland has nothing to lose here. They have nothing to lose. If Switzerland loses, guess what happened? People go, oh, okay, whatever. Oh, and then in 4 years, they're like, wait, Switzerland made it to the quarterfinals? Huh? Versus now, where it's like, yeah, if they win and they're in the semifinals against England, like literally they have nothing to lose. They have nothing to lose if they lose. If Argentina loses, whoa boy. Oh boy. They will not shut up about that for a while. People will be online early being like, okay, the dynasty's over of Argentina. Hey, let me tell you one thing real quick. There are no such thing as dynasties in the World Cup because it's a different team every 4 years. Okay? It's a different squad, it's a different team. And if anything, well, that was a quick coin toss. They just went whoop and caught it. They didn't even whoop and let it fall to the ground. I think the NFL needs to implement that, which you wouldn't know they played at an NFL stadium because they've covered up everything that connects it to, hey, yeah, by the way, you guys are in Arrowhead Stadium, home of the Kansas City Chiefs, who are soon to just be the Kansas Chiefs. Anyways, I think there is a city in Kansas called Kansas City. Um, anyways, all right, enough of me yapping. We're gonna start overtime here. No golden goal, um, but just when you want to look at momentum and who has had more momentum, you got to give it to Switzerland, man. Like Switzerland has outperformed Argentina in the second half. You go up here, you go look at. I know this is the best visualization right here, even to here, like right here, all this stuff. Now we had the last. I mean, what kind of minutes are we in? We're in the. This is extra stoppage time right here. These 2 3 minute increments here, where Argentina had the header that was like McAllister. Dude, McAllister almost had a second goal. Anyways, enough of me yapping. Let's get into it. Um, Argentina could turn around and score real quick here, like how Bellingham did for England. Oh my gosh. They're showing they're very beatable, which is kind of spooky. Here comes Messi. Oh, the little give and go did not work. Oh, Martinez with a good shot. Oh, hello. Those were some good chances. Good looks. But the score stays the same. Oh, we have a corner. Here comes the corner. Oh, I see exactly what they're doing. They're trying to, well, for that one play, and how that one designed play was, they were trying to get the whole left side, everybody go this way and leave Messi all alone. That didn't work. Someone airmailed it way out of bounds. Well, all right. Enough of that. No, blocked away. Thought we were about to see something spectacular. Nope. I'm concerned for Argentina. I really am. I don't. Uh, boys, boys, let's get it figured out here, gentlemen. Switzerland's defense has been very impressive. They've played very good. There we go. Yellow cards. Must have missed the yellow cards. Not gonna lie. Must have missed them. Anyways, here comes Miffy. Nothing, man. No chances. Argentina is not showing any chances. They're getting swiped away and blocked off, and Switzerland had a whoa! How is that not on purpose? Whoa. Somebody got stepped on. How did that not get called? Yeah, Holland's. Never mind, I've said too much. Never mind, I've said too much. How long have we... Shit, we've been streaming a while. Oh my gosh. He pulled up from 40 feet. That was... What kind of shot is that? When do you practice that? Alright, it's 1-1. We have played 105 minutes so far. We have reached stoppage time in the first half. Oh, they're only going to give it a minute. They're only going to give it a minute. Nice header. Good header. Good pass. Good pass. They're only giving it a minute. They're not messing around with any time here. They're just going to... You get a minute, and then we'll play another 15. Switzerland, though, has Argentina right where they want them. Whoa. Whoa. Because all things considered, it's anybody's game at this point. Anybody's game at this point. Well, I say anybody's with a lowercase a. Because, I mean, freaking Croatia, dude. Yeah, that blows chunks, bro. That... Oh, my... Holding! Dude, they're both grabbing onto each other like this, and they're not gonna... Whatever. Alright, that's it. Okay, they're gonna go into the second half. I'm gonna step away. Before I refrain and say stupid. Like, I'll say this real quick. While they do a pausa de hydración. I think it's time for a refill. Refill of water. No, but like, Argentina's chances, and then pushing the pace, and then dictating, okay, this is how the game is going to go. Switzerland's owned it the whole second half. Argentina had like that last minute, last 10, like, you know, from the 85th plus stoppage time at the end of the first half. But for predominantly the whole second half, Switzerland led with chances, rushes, shots on goal. Shots on goal still favor Switzerland. Still. I mean, Argentina right now is playing not to lose, which is very dangerous because if they just sit for 1 second, I was talking about it, you know, during the intermission and stuff while we were doing the games. Switzerland needed to play a perfect game. Have they played a perfect game? No, but they played damn near a perfect one where it's 1-1. And there's 15 more minutes. Because it's like, Cape Verde didn't have this chance or opportunity. I don't even think Egypt did either. I think they beat Egypt. How'd they beat Egypt? I don't remember off the top of my head. I know they came back, but like, yeah, look at that. They beat them in regular time. In regulation. Yeah, they beat them in regulation. Was it regulation? Did we go into... Yeah. 79th, 83rd, 90 plus 2. So, with how far this game has gone, Cape Verde did it, because Cape Verde sent them into OT. And then they also scored an OT. Yeah, their goal was in the 103rd minute, so we've been here, but again, like watching that Cape Verde game, Cape Verde could have beat Argentina. Now, I mean, I think we're all kind of like, yay, because they didn't. But like, I don't know. This is still anybody's game. Hey, how's our representative of the World Cup doing? All right, here we go. Bernardes. Nicely done. Nicely done. Goal. That was wild. That was freaking wild. So Argentina's going to win. All right, let's cut the stream right here. Okay, let me show you. I don't think it'll show the replay. Maybe it will. What a shot. That had some curve on it, too. Messi had a shot. Great block. Great block by the goaltender. Poked away to the outside, and then it was dribbled back in. And then Alvarez. Top right corner. Well, not top right corner, but... Oh, shit. Yeah, that... I don't know who's saving that. I don't know who's saving that. I don't know which goalkeepers in this World Cup are saving that. That was a crazy shot. Oh, don't go buffering on me now. Goal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was a whoa, what are we doing with the yellow cards? What's going on here? What? Hold on. What? Huh? Cuidado. It's just handing out Amarillos now. Careful. Careful, don't get another one. Don't get another one, you'll get sent off. Don't. Well, how much time are we? So we're at 1:14. 6 minutes. 6 minutes left plus stoppage time. I don't know. Thrown in, headed up and out of bounds. Well, guys, I think this is over. Well, Cape Verde scored. Cape Verde scored in kind of the same sort of fashion, and Croatia scored at the buzzer. Then it was taken back. So it's not over, but it's, yeah, no. Insane, bro. Insane. These games. And again, Switzerland has nothing to lose. They lose this. Nobody remembers they were. You tell me, can you remember who was in the quarterfinals last year? Oh, you can't? As much as I try to cover sports and remember every little minute detail, dude, I don't even. You know who Argentina's last quarterfinals opponent was? The Netherlands. Oh my gosh. It showed the speed. It showed the speed, curve, and distance of that shot. It almost went 30 yards. Well, metros. I don't know what meters to yards is, but it was like 30 meters. Shit, while we're at it, let's look it up. Why not? Meters to yards. So about about 32 yards. About 32 yards away. Meters to feet. That was oh my gosh, that was almost 100 feet away. It was like it said 28 M, so I'm gonna guess meters. 28 meters, 91 feet. That was a 91-foot shot. Oh my gosh. Look, I'm not even lying. Look at the numbers. Look. Meters to feet. Well, and just the way no one's stopping this. Okay. I saw this and I was like, uh-oh, who scored? Because you scroll down. You go to full commentary. You scroll down just a little bit and then it shows the goal right here. So I was like, uh-oh, who scored? Because this is ahead by just a titch. Just a little bit. It's ahead by just a little bit. El Capitan. Look at that push and shove. We're going to call that? No, we're not going to call it. Gentlemen, you got to know to get a foul, you got to flop. What are we doing, gentlemen? All right, 2 more minutes plus stoppage time. It looks like Switzerland. I mean, their goalie's way out of his box. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, there we go. Here comes Messi. Ah, gotta Messi. Oh, and then. Ah, gotta Messi. He's played good. Just goalie's had his number. It was the same thing in the Cape Verde game. Like the saves, man. Offsides? What the hell? Alright. Sure. Now we have 2 balls on the field. What? What are you doing? Too many cooks in the kitchen. I think it's going to get a little dirty here at the very end. And the only reason why I think that is just 4 minutos. Really? 4 minutes. Alright. I would have put at least 6 for the goal. You know, I'll give it to Switzerland. And I'll give it to Argentina. They're not flopping. They're not diving. That last play that sent Embolo off, that was the last dive I saw. Nobody's been diving since. Oh, they got a 3v1. Go! Go! Put it in. Martinez again. There we freaking go. Goal! Argentina! Goal! All right, guys. That's the game. Argentina's going to walk away with this one. Good job. Good job, Argentina. Dude, they freaking... What a breakaway. 2v1. That was spearheaded by 16 as well. Almada. That was spearheaded by him. Because if he he was able to wall the goalkeeper off to give Martinez his goal. That's kind of like how Bellingham had the redirect, the rebound goal. That's exactly what that was. First chance was blocked away, then he scored the second one. That is so insane, bro. That is so crazy. And then he jumped over the barricade into the stands. That is so wild. Oh, the ref's telling Messi where to stand. He's like, hey, go stand over here. Messi's like, all right. Walking. Just walking. Yeah, this is over. This is over. Oh my gosh. Boys. They're going to call an offsides? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. Oh, hey. Viagra. No, I read that name wrong on purpose. No. What are we doing? Why'd they call that? Wasn't an offsides. That was a little bit of little horseradish there. Little horseradish here, horseradish there. Oh, so we're allowed with drums in the stadium? And horns and trumpets and trombones, but nobody can bring a bag? You can't bring your streaming equipment into bull fucking shit? Anyways. You know what? Put another one on them. Why not? Make it 4-1. No, this game was... let me get... This game was closer than it needed to be. All things considered. Like, no more giggles, no more whatever. This game's going to be over here in like 2 seconds. I'm going to wrap up the stream and end it here because we've been streaming for almost damn near 7 hours. But I thank you guys for hanging out. Wow. That was a quick whistle. That was a quick whistle. They didn't even let the steak marinate a little bit. Oh, and there goes the coach off into the... Like it hit 401. Beep, beep. That's it. They didn't even... Well, but it's like you could add another 20, 30 minutes. Is Switzerland scoring 2 goals to equal it up? No. But just... Wow. What a game. What a game. So we'll end it here. Argentina wins. But not without a little bit of drama. That was... Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Another close win. Another last second win. What I will say this. What has impressed me lately versus group play versus knockout round. Everybody, you can come up with the narrative and say Argentina is being carried by Messi. Well, you know what I've seen in the Cape Verde game and this game? The rest of his team ain't showing up. Holy shit. Hot take. No, not really. It's not really that much of a hot take, but yeah, we've been streaming for a while. The semifinal is going to be England versus Argentina. I'm chilling with Argentina. And then France against Spain. I'm chilling with France. If we have a rematch, I can't even... I wasn't alive the last time there was a rematch. It was back in, like, I believe the 60s. 60s or the 70s, so it's been a minute. And it was when Germany played Argentina, so... Well, no, I think Italy and Brazil. I think Italy and Brazil went in 98 and then 2002. You will have to fact check me on that one. I do not know off the top of my head. But anyways, guys, that's my thoughts and reactions to these games. My little watch-along party. I thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out and watching. I think we gained 2 subscribers, so thank you for that. But yeah, this is GVS. Good games. Good freaking games. That England-Argentina game is going to be wild. It's going to be wild. So anyways, guys, be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments. Who's winning? Now I gotta go pull it up in the polls. We had a let me pull it up real quick here. Oh, where's our correspondent going? Ah, he's already left the building. It's speed, by the way. Here we go. Look at this. I've already put it up in the polls. Well, not that. Hello. I've already put it up in the polls. I was like, hey, who you guys got? Who you guys got? So, um, yeah. Well, I'll have to make another one. Argentina or England. With how Argentina, here's the thing: the determined will to win would make me go Argentina, but like what we see on the pitch, whoever reaches 2 goals first probably wins. With that being said, it's like, oh wow, Harry Kane scored one in the first, like in the first 10 minutes, and like the last 5 minutes before halftime, it was 2-0. Anyways, no, enough of me yapping. I thank you guys for watching and hanging out. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Peace.